Right. I actually want to check something. Hello, Barry. How are you, buddy? Wait a minute. I want the light song. Trade. I want one of them, two of them. That's 16. How much are these? Oh, there's 60 tokens. Ooh. I didn't realise that expensive. Yeah, we're not too bad, mate. I'm just looking forward to getting this just part of the grind done, really. Been a long ass grind. Honestly, mate. I look. I'm not delusional and don't think Adge wasn't the problem, right? Adge had his issues, right? But to sit there and say Frank is a better resolution is, for me, absolutely craziness. Hello, Jordan. Oh shit, I was meant to add tank this morning. That's why I didn't turn my computer off. My bollocks. Let's try and get this. So now we're going to be running around chasing tickets. I want to get around 276, if possible. Did we pick this up? I can't even remember. Here we go. What do you think of Xabi Alonso being sacked? Really? I think, yeah, I think it's crazy. I think it's unfair. Like the guy done, yeah, terrible signing. I just think the club has totally misprofiled on what the actual club needs. I never wanted Conor Gallagher years ago, like when he was first leaving Chelsea. I don't want him now. I think we've got players in the squad who have a higher ceiling than him. What do you think? Secret. Want the yeah, the thing is, right, what Tottenham are needing is a ball playing midfielder, and that isn't what Conor Gallagher is. He's your normal box to box. His passing's no better than what we already have, in my opinion. And then I think the issue lies with Tottenham 6. I think Palhinha's great for a good old battle, but then when you put into context of who's actually going to get the ball up to the front players, it's definitely not Palhinha, it's not Gallagher, it's not Bentancur, it's Romero and Van der Ven. This is the problem that I've been having. Maybe we might need this food. Where am I going? I should. Like, then the only player that's played decent in our left wing position, for some bizarre reason, our manager has no sort of want to use him for whatever silly interest he's got. But I don't know. I just don't trust the manager. Because, like, truthfully, if you was a Tottenham fan, would you honestly get Conor Gallagher? Or want your club to get him? Oh, there we go. Might take us a little while to get there. I don't know whether it might be worth running back here. We'll see. I mean, I don't mean this in a horrible way, but I can understand you guys buying Gallagher. Or do you not need Gallagher? No, but I'm just generally like, you would come up to the Premier League this year. But that's my point then. If you're saying they're much better, why the fuck did Tottenham need him? Alright, we've got 163. I think a big thing is, look, we're not the Tottenham of before where there's Harry Kane, Heung-min Son, Christian Eriksen and Dele. So getting the level of player that I'm going to want is going to be harder. But the fact is, I still feel like we've got a level up on what we've just brought. Perfect. Oh, wondered what that. I thought there's a chat. Bloody bot. Oh, so how was your guys' night? Kane's like I said, Kane is a world class player, like, and he worked hard to become world class. Like, from what he was to what he is now. It just didn't help he had no one to play off, did it? Like, his replacement has been Richarlison and Solanke. Like, you can't blame him, but at the same time, like you said, he did drop off. I also feel like he got very tired quickly. Are we going to get there in time? That's the question. Where are we going to next? Mm, yeah, to be fair, we've got 5 levels. That's the problem. I think this week is just going to generally be agility. Sadly. That's not bad XP to be fair. Fuck it. What if the XP is different now? We're like 50. Ooh, I'd go with Scunthorpe United. way. We'll get more XP this way. $169. I think I said 276. So we're 108 or 107 away from what I want between now and 60. Are we off to it now? Nice. We just want to find somewhere that when there's like a good 30 seconds, we're not wasting XP and trying to get like as high XP as we can physically get. Sometimes all I think about is you. I do love this song, it's a banger. So I've got to come off a little bit earlier today. I have to have a phone call with the doctors for Kobe. We're having to go down the path of right to choose to get him a diagnosis because pretty much they're refusing to look at him because he masks at school, and where he masks at school, they don't see him as a problem. Sunderland. Make Granit Xhaka win the Premier League before Arsenal do. That's me. You look so broken when you cry. Who is their best player at the moment? No. Man, I wish I powered through the migraine yesterday though to get at least 56 done. Where should we use that? Fuck! I left my bananas downstairs. Well, at least we're halfway through 55 already. Okay, who? If you could have a team win the Premier League this season, who would you want it to be? Aston Villa, Man City, or Sunderland? I like that. Right. Do you know what? I know it sounds stupid. I'd love it to be Aston Villa. Just imagine the meltdown on AFTV if Unai Emery with the Premier League quicker than Michael Arteta. Anyone but Asna. Oops. Honestly, the fact is, right, like, they have quietly built one of the best depth teams in the Premier League, but they've brought it. They've not made it. We're gonna go the way with all the XP. Yes. I think if they don't win this year, I personally do feel like though they deserve. I do somewhat see Arteta getting sacked, but I think that'd be bad for him. I agree with that, but do you not feel like Arteta's had a long enough time to do something? Or do you feel like he still needs more time? Like, I think he spent 1.1 billion. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you know what? I think they done wrong by sacking Mourinho. But I can somewhat understand when Lucas Moura pretty much fist them up on his own. Why they did. My God. Yes. There's a short animation on these. That's why you do it. I think Tottenham sacked him way too soon. I think he would have beaten Man City in that final. I think a lot of problems with Mourinho is he's too intense. Like, as a person, he's a very... You've got to be a very mentally strong person. Go. I don't ever want to go that one them ways. I think there's some low in health. $50. Seriously, still 9 minutes. That's insane. Just get some free XP whilst we're waiting. We'll go that way because I want the 30. There we go. What are we both up to? Right, let's try and speed this level up. We took a bit of damage. Right, close. Fair enough. I want to do the thingies for the gear, but I don't want to be doing it when I'm going to be here for a while. I don't want to use up my bank space inventory. Nice. Hey, piss off. In the middle of the night, in the middle of the night, just hold my name, I'm yours too. Oh, okay, I did bring my drink up. I was about to cry then. Alright, go. Perfect. How are we doing? This way. This way. Yeah, we definitely have more than 260, I think. Getting to 860, which is brilliant. I don't know what I would do. Because pretty much I need 276. And the reason why I want 276 is I want to spend 100 points on XP, 6 points on Toad Flax, 10 points on Snapdragon, and and a box of Amylite crystals, which is 60. Just so I don't have to feel rushed into grabbing most things. Alright, we've got to move again. Boom. We try and get a run up. A run won't go up. 14, not bad. Okay, where are we off to next? Not a bad choice. Alright, we'll just go this way again. Nice. We got 3 XP again. We can definitely get to like 90 before 56. I think we gained like 30 full E tokens. What's happening, Barry? Can I quit adulting today? We should really just stop running around and let our run up go up, but we need. I want the XP too bad. I might start walking a little bit. Say my name! Right, let's get a couple of these down. Hopefully it spawns right next to us. Nope. Never lucky. Say my name. Oh no. Fuck that. Rather you than me, Barrett. Do you know what though? I think my chair might be something to have it. It is like 4 or 5 years old, but like I just can't. If I'm sort of concentrating, I'm fine, but I can really get impatient with sitting on the chair now from just being uncomfortable. Fuck you, Blade. We'll go this way. More XP. When you next back at work? Right. 191, not bad. It'll be this next one that will give us level. So where we go? Oh, okay, not too far. Right, looks like we're going that way. 28, 30. Oh, it's going to be very close, but we're not going to get the level in this one. There'll be more moving around. And there we are. There's 56 technically done. And we're going to hit a big total level of 400. I'll make sure you rest then. When Zach comes in, kick him and be like, oi, bitch. You need to do the tidying. There we go, there's 56 and a total level 400. Oh, where am I going? So he's still sociable then, yeah? So you feel like so you're all sociable. So I know you go into the garage, Jordan, and they're lucky to see you. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. Am I even going to be out of here today? That is the question. So say 38 minutes. 57. I don't know. I'm worried. We've done it. Ugh. To be fair, right, I don't get a chance to be unsociable with this house. With the babies. Ah! Wasn't paying attention to change. Bollocks. Too busy trying to chat to the clan. Is it? Jesus. Off we go. We go. Whoever hit. Sorry, guys. Oh, my bad. Oi. Oh. Um. Yeah, I might as well move. That was the was. And this way. What looks it? Mark. I'm waiting for it to go down. Oh. No. That is way again. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking we're going to have what I want. Was that the right way of going? No, it was. Starry eyes. Where we going? Anyone up for a Discord call? Starry eyes. Fancy a Discord call? Yeah. Just drop me a call. Just thought it's better than sitting here just watching me go back and forth. Your Jordan Man account, yeah? Hello? You right, mate? How are you? Yeah, not bad. Just absolutely bored out my nut doing this bit of content that needs to be done. Oh. Yeah, I'm almost done on this bit now. I only got to get 4 more levels, which is gonna take a couple of hours still. But what's it called? Once it's done, I won't have to touch it for a very long while. What'd you say? So how's Ipswich been doing? What is it? Pardon? Well, I think it's better than always playing shit. Well, haven't you had like a massive rebuild this year? So we come and take Slanky off our hands. Hey, he scores double digits when he's in the championship. Don't just don't disrespect his name like that. Yeah. Honestly, I don't. It's a funny game, football. I just don't understand where Tottenham's scouts are. I think so. I don't even think they're all over the place. They're just going off of Google. But this is the other thing. They're not even playing him. So it's not like they could use the excuse of, oh, he's like ripping it up in Spain. He's far from it. Their recruitment is grog. Yeah, it's something. I just think they've got a list of names on a wheel and they just spin it. Doesn't matter whether it's going to improve them. Anything's better than that. Anything that's better than Ange Postecoglou. Oh, okay. Hold my beer. But yeah, no, honestly, being a Tottenham fan is the most depressing thing ever. How do you think England's gonna do in World Cup? Well, you can't say shit as always. Without saying that, we got, was it semi-finals we got knocked out in by France? Was it quarters? Never remember. That's it. Yeah. But I still wonder whether that was all staged. But yeah, that's uh, he did that. Then didn't like in the finals they get some weird penalty calls to help him keep him in the game. For him, James, buddy, how are you? I don't know. I think Argentina will somehow be there just because of Messi. Welcome in, James. What are you doing? What is your grind for today? I think everyone wants Ronaldo to win the World Cup now because Messi has. That's not too bad. You working from home? Not too bad. Nah. No. Whose goal? Nah. Was it mad? Yeah. A goal's a goal to him. He don't care. It adds to his collection. Oh. You played much RuneScape, bud? Sorry I wasn't on yesterday. I streamed during the day and I had a migraine. So I wasn't on during the evening because I just generally was trying to get over it. The one thing I don't understand with darts, right, is say for instance you go over the number that you've got left. What happens? Does that count as a foul turn? Oh, is it gone through now? Yeah. I thought it was gonna be Ollie. To be fair. I think Glasner's going United now. Yeah, I get what you mean. I don't think Michael Carrick could do a bad job. I thought he was a great player. Right. There we go. What's that? Who do you reckon would be the three clubs that come up from the Championship then? Okay, that'd be kind of cool to have them back. West Ham. they're going down, James. That's the big. That's. Honestly, I don't think they'll be coming up next season either. Don't worry, we'll be following you the following season. Tottenham would be there next season if Frank's still there. Definitely. I think the problem with West Ham, I've always found it, their coin flip. They'll either be challenging for Europa, or they'll just really won't be a team at all, and they'll be flirting with relegation. And I think this time, the teams ain't as well. Sunderland have come in and just sort of smashed it. Yeah, I think it's for the first time in a good few seasons that a team has done that. It'd be interesting. I'd definitely be interested to see whether West Ham would win the Championship the following season. I don't know, because I think Nuno's going to be sacked, which I think is absolutely crazy. Leeds haven't done bad. Oh yeah, too many players that don't play for the badge. I don't know. Would Bowen stay? That's the question. That's their main set of goals. Pardon? Yeah, that's what I think. Oh, you think he might go Saudi? That kind of sucked for his career. I guess he doesn't really get England call-ups, does he? He's not really favoured. Yeah, they just want that. They just want that regular income, and they can come back and then play for a small team and not give two fucks. Did you hear what the reporter said that Richie's going to be going to Saudi in the summer because he's asked to leave Tottenham, and he's commented on the person's post and went told him, "Who told you that? Fuck off." So I think he's staying for a little bit longer. Yes. What, for Richie? They do. Um, have you seen how many goals Harry Kane is number one in the Bundesliga at the moment? There's like 11 goal difference, which is insane. Yeah, it really is. 5 of them being penalties, but still, that's still a 6 goal cushion. I can't remember who who second is, but he's on 9 goals. Who's the other striker you was thinking of? Might be. Mate, I keep seeing Lukey Wookie bloody TikToks recently. Look, me and Becky was. Oh, does he? Oh, is he? Does he get harassed? Does, I was gonna say he seems like a funny guy. The fish fillet cheeseburger had him in stitches the other day. He just couldn't say fillet of fish. It's a cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. Oh, he's a funny guy. Does he go to many matches? No. I saw him outside your stadium the other day. Who's the better player between you two? Oh, wow, what happened? Yeah. Oh God. Are you sure he's not cheating? Ah, I see. There we go. Yeah, Jordan was saying you were having trouble with the Wi-Fi. You got to get some hand warmers. Get some hand warmers for the times when you're playing. Okay. You done any more PVM, James? Yeah, no, I'm gonna try and make sure that all this agility shit's done this week, and then at least that way next week we can do a lot more of the fun content because this has been absolutely monotonous. So I do apologise. I didn't think it'd take me this long to get to this, but this is the longest bit. Is that the ball talking to you? That's quite funny. That's pretty cool. I bet that made it a pretty penny on its own. Yeah, I was gonna say, just for that chat daughter score, I bet you'd charge an extra £100. Oh, okay. You can't complain with that. Jesus Christ. Whose idea was it to get the dartboard? Oh, okay, yeah. That's cool. That's not too bad then. You brought any more wrestling merch recently or nah? I guess it can be quite expensive. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I know you said you got recently a Deli Alley card. Oh, okay. What got you? What made you think of doing that? Getting cards. I know a lot of people collecting them now. Of course, yeah, yeah, yeah. No. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's really cool. How'd you get them? That's pretty sick. Middle. Wait a sec. I think I'd probably want to get a Deli card if I was going to do it, and probably a Son and Kane. No, I think I'd be happy. You know what? Sorry. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just a different version of the card, is it? You'll have to dumb it down for me because I've never collected them. Perfect, thank you. Find it now. Oh, there we go. Sorry. Oh, that's pretty cool. Who's that card? Oh, okay. How rare is that? Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, I get that. See, there's been parts of me that likes all that stuff, but I just refuse to buy that sort of stuff. I've sort of really fallen out of love with Tottenham ever since what Conte left. But I'm not saying he was a great manager and all that for us, but I think everything started falling apart around that time. Other than when Poch didn't get to buy no players for 18 months, and with how much their tops are, like £100 a pop, I can't condone paying that sort of money for a club that isn't giving back to the fans. Because how much normally are your tops? That's not bad. Did you? Did you see Tottenham's full white kit? That's true. I guess they'd have to, wouldn't they? Because the players are going to expect more wages. Thanks, James. What was that? Sorry, Barry. I heard all. What was that? Bum fluff, as you said. Yeah. Oh, do you not have a third kit? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Has it gone retro? That's cool. James is going on a points spree. No, you're fine. Jesus Christ. That's insane. Didn't realise you had that many, Barry. It just shows you how much you've been in my stream. I think they're burning a hole in James's pocket. He's just spent, what, 1, 2, 7, 8k. How much points you got, James? Or did you have? He has 20k left. Jesus Christ. You've built up. How much have you got, Jordan? Hey, thank you for the subscription, by the way. It didn't even come through that you subscribed. When did you subscribe? Oh, okay. To say, I would have thanked you straight away. No, I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Woo, subscription shop. Spam the streamer with emotes. I want to add another one today. I'll have to remember to do that for Friday. So what days are you working at home this week, James? Oh, perfect. If you're up for it on Friday, we can have a quick call. Ah, oh, bollocks. What's your trap, George? James, that was the one I wanted to get rid of. Fuck. That means you get to get me to do one thing on stream. But I'm taking one thing off, by the way. You can't kill my Iron Man. That's the reason why I was removing that one. Because I knew that one would come. Did we get that? Ryan, he's pretty ill, mate. You only miss him because he gets me to eat fucking chilies. That was horrible. Guys, you missed the fucking stream like a good year ago. I still haven't got into that McDonald's ever since, by the way. There we go. It's 57. 3 more levels and we're out of here. Do you know what? I genuinely thought I was dying that day. You guys missed that stream, didn't you? The stream where I ate the second and the third hottest chili back to back. Oh, that was nasty. I had to come off stream afterwards because I was being sick. Okay. Oh. How's your mining coming along, James? Are you just doing normal mining or are you doing calcite bones? All diaries are worth doing to medium. Only one I'd maybe say isn't. Is wilderness. So that depends on whether you want to go in the wilderness or not, really. I did them all because I like to have all completed for the achievement diary cake. But yeah, no, I've all diaries to at least hard you want. Yeah, I think I'm going to get very close to 60 today. It all depends on when I receive a phone call from Kobe's doctors, which is a nightmare. You're 3-1 down. You'll catch up. You'll catch up. Oh. Did you want to go kill a wilderness boss or something? And see if we can get you a drop? Might help you out. Mm. How are you doing with WWE 2K25, Jordan? Did you sort out the thing you needed to? Oh, I see. Yeah, I think when I was watching my brother play it the other day when he was staying apart, he was just trying to unlock all the characters and doing loads of different like matches. Yeah, makes sense. 10 more seconds. And we're moving again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How is Lewis? I've not spoken to him in ages. I think the last time I saw him, he came into my birthday stream, and that was it. I think he prefers going on TikTok. I'm hoping to have my TikTok reinstated today. Because pretty much, apparently, on Tuesday last week, I don't know how, they said I wasn't streaming gaming content, even though I was playing RuneScape. Or I was only on for like 2 minutes, came off and went to go back on, because my Twitch didn't load up. And yeah, for some sort of reason, they somehow said in that 2 minutes I wasn't playing RuneScape. Makes no sense. Wow, game's been really generous. Have you guys got anything planned for this weekend coming? Oh, James, good luck this weekend. It's Tottenham versus West Ham. Do you reckon it's the El Sacchio who's going to get sacked first, Nuno or Frank? Stop saying that, Barry. I feel absolutely sick you saying that. Honestly, I'm waiting for them to come out and tell us that it was all for a new. What? I wouldn't be surprised with the amount of kids he's buying. But what is it? Frank's got something over the Matt owners, honestly. Yeah, apparently that Patricia wants him sacked, like straight, wanted him sacked 3 months ago, and that's part of the reason why he's leaving Tottenham, which I think is absolutely crazy. Oh. James, have you unlocked the upgrades at Motherlode Mine yet, or no? I need to be paying attention to when. It's, it's worth getting the upstairs first, then the upgraded sack, then probably the armor. That give you an extra 2.5% experience boost. Oh, then you want a coal bag. Who messed up? Can I get that? Who's winning this round? Oh, bloody hell. You slacking, Jordan. Oh, good luck. Honestly, you'd beat me. It'd be like beating a baby seal. Right, it wouldn't be too difficult. Something I've always wanted to get good at is pull. I just can never do it. Come on, like 5. He's gonna stick him in the microwave. I'd still lose to the dartboard. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Honestly, I think I'd lose to the basic beginner bot. Oh, so we have now signed Gallagher. Oh God. Where are we going now? Well, the thing is, right? One thing Tottenham have is an abundance of eights. And that's the reason why I'm so confused by the signing of Gallagher. Because he's not a six. And then, then you're going to have. Most likely, mate, but that's not difficult with the way Frank plays. But, I did say AIDS. I said most probably. Oh my god, if I did, then I didn't mean to. But, what is it? We've got Saar, Bergval, Gray, and now Bentacore, all fight, not Bentacore, well, technically Bentacore, and Gallagher, all fighting for one position. I feel like, oh, and you've also got Basuma, who's also been froze out the squad. So you've got to sell at least 3 of them, haven't you? In my opinion, it'd have to be Basuma, Bentacore, and I don't know who else you'd sell after that. Oh, 8. Yeah, 8. Yeah, I get. You're taking the piss out of my speech problems, Barry. And you're banned. Not much I can do from here, is there really? Oh, I know, I know. I'll be kind of stupid to ban one of my 3 viewers, especially the one that has 300 odd K points. Perfect. Yeah, that'd be good. I think Becky was sort of saying the exact same thing. It'd be nice to see your new home and all that as well. At least you're a lot more closer now compared to where you were. Here we go, halfway to 58. It must be nice to have all that extra space. Yeah, no, it's just so difficult. Like, we barely have time. Like, with Mondays to Fridays, we've got like the kids coming home from school at different times because Lola has to get a bus to and from school, so she don't get back till like 4:30 in an evening. We only have them once a week, or once a month, or so. And then the babies, Kobe can be very, very funny to take out if he doesn't want to go out. And there's points where we just physically can't go out because of his. Somehow it's progressively got worse between times, so yeah, no, it definitely would be cool. I think there's, well, I'll have a chat with Becky and see what she says. She knows all the time. Come on, I need you to stop messing up. Or, oh my god, I missed it by a second. Fuck's sake. I can't complain, I got quite a bit of XP. You're losing, Jordan. So I get, does that not count if the dart goes in and falls out? Oh, so. Where's your closest train station? Would it still be in Ipswich? Because you're not gonna want to get on a train station that says to Norwich. I knew you'd say that, Jordan. Don't worry, you don't have to go all the way. It's only like half the way up the road, half the train journey. Or was that to go watch a match? That's not too bad then. At least you won't have to do multiple train, jump different trains. Beautiful place. You had to explain to Lola the other day why being a Norwich fan and an Ipswich fan were friends. Still don't think she understands it. Right. You sound depressed, Jordan. No, she's stopped playing football. Her asthma's been quite bad. But she does like it. Even, do you know what? Hobie shocked me. He started to take an interest in football. Never has. I, mate, I'm gonna put it on him. I'd never ever let my son support Arsenal. There's a part of me that's like, I'd let him support Ipswich because he was born in Ipswich. But then there's that part of me that's like, Tottenham, well, it is a normal thing for you to take after your parents' football team. I'm not evil. Far from it. Let him be happy. Is that so? That's the reason why you support West Ham, James, is because of your dad. If you had a choice, who would you support? Probably a long run. I wanted 276, weren't it? So we're 13 away. Oh wow. What, then Roman Abramovich left and you were like, oh yeah, no, we need to leave them, yeah? My cousin Billy, right? He was an Arsenal fan, but he chose to support Chelsea just to piss off his dad. Yeah. I mean, if you really wanted to piss off your Arsenal fan dad, you just support Tottenham, but he was just a glory hunter. I don't think you ever support Tottenham by choice, so I can't say shit. But Jordan, if you want a quick death, just switch allegiances, yeah? Barry said he'll bury you in the garden if any of you ever did that to him. Well, to be fair, he's a funny boy. That don't shock me. Is that why Lewis hasn't been around? Barry, he's in your garden. Jesus Christ. You know something scary? Ava's 4 on Sunday. Can't believe she's another year older. What? You dead? Yep. Well, at least we're getting there, Jordan. Thank you for being cool. Otherwise, I think this would have made me feel like I'm putting my head for a brick wall. Almost 58. Oh, I feel like I done well yesterday, getting like 17 levels. But near the end, I was just like, huh? 60. Yeah, almost 58. Pardon? What's your agility level, James? $180. How rare is 180? Luke Littler. Is he generally that much better than everybody else, or is it just everyone else around him shit? That's pretty impressive. What's it? You cut out of that last bit. Biggest trophy what? Oh wow. I just thought darts was more down to like base of luck, really. Like, I didn't think you could physically. That makes it. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I guess that could be quite frustrating. Yeah, yeah, we could definitely do that. That'd be kind of cool. Especially when we're doing content like this, we could definitely enjoy watching you playing darts. Yeah, I get that. Which sport out of these three do you reckon's easier or hardest? Easiest to hardest, right? Golf, darts, and snooker. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, I can see 147 is you've got to literally get the ball perfect in different positions so you can go red, black, red, black, red, black into all the colours. I can understand that not being as difficult, but Barry, your dad thinks golf, snooker, then darts hardest to easiest. So he thinks darts would be easier out of the three. What about you, James? What do you think? You're right, Vic. You're right, Vicky. How are you? Yeah, not bad. Definitely. Just a game called RuneScape. Um, it's a RNG like um, it's an old like Victorian sort of game where you go around fighting dragons and mythical creature stuff. It's fun but very grindy. How have you been? Enjoying the new home? I bet. I was saying to Barry, we'll come down soon. It's just finding time with all the kids and all that. No. um, I'm going. I've got to go out and get her some a couple more birthday presents. When we get paid, but her birthday party's all sorted. Her cake's sorted, so it is just a thing of a couple more presents. But you know what, Becky? You could have 12 in the cupboard, and she'll still say it's not enough. So yeah, no. It's just trying to get to understand. Like, look, one present's really expensive. You don't have to worry about another. Them three small things. But you know what Becky's like. Yeah, I think the problem is she's social media's ruined a lot of people's perspectives. You see parents who are sitting there putting 50 presents down for one birthday, and you're like, yeah, but that's just not. Um, see, no, no, exactly. And I think the thing is, a lot. I was saying to Becky the other day, like, a 30 quid present now is what a £2 toy back in when we were growing up. Like a 30 quid present back when Woolworths was a thing. That was like a decent present, you know. It's not anymore. It's everything falls apart just as quick as you get it. Especially when you got Kobe in the house. He doesn't mean to. He's just he practically like anything that he can put in his hands. He likes to spin from where he stims, and sometimes some certain things just don't like to be span. And our poor TV learnt that one the hard way. Well, yeah. The worst thing is if it landed in any other way than the way it did, it would have been fine. But instead, it landed pinpoint perfect in the way that it'd break the TV. It was a Harry Potter wand, and it ended being the the point of the stick that bloody did it to us. And I was like, oh my god, thanks, Cope. So we're replacing the TV soon. Yes, yes. and I want to look to try and get a. I was at that point after he'd done it. I was like, Jesus Christ, we're gonna have to get a projector just to stop it. I'm like, no, we're not gonna get a projector. They're crap. Yes, yeah. I just need insurance for myself, let alone anything else. Jesus. But yeah, no, they are. It is fun. But yeah, no, we'll definitely come down and get to see you again soon. She's at work. She's at pretty much because it's Ava's birthday week. She wanted to work. She had a plan to meet with someone on Thursday, so they asked if she could have Thursday off. So they switched her days to Monday, Tuesday, and Friday this week. And the only she wasn't very happy to find out her plans were cancelled. So yeah, so we're gonna try and do something with Thursday. Just never know what to do with Ava. She's a right little prince. She's got a thing at the moment. She wants to go for a walk. Pardon? Oh, honestly, sassy queen's not even the word for it. It's tyrant. She's got this. Oh yeah, exactly. And when you've got a sibling like Lola who's sassy as anything, a mum like Becky, I mean, Jesus Christ, yeah, and then she's got my sister who's a right nightmare in herself. She never had it easy. So, but yeah, no, she's been telling us that she wants to go for a walk recently, and whenever we take her out for a walk, she hates it. She's the first one to moan at us. I'm like, I don't want to walk, and has to get me to carry her around everywhere. But for the last couple of days, we've had to have this argument with her that she wants to go for a walk. So I'm like, oh bloody girl. Definitely, yeah. Right, definitely. I'll see you soon and have a nice week. And yeah, we'll get Becky to give you a message and we'll sort something out. Take care. See you later. Bye. There's 58 all done. Yeah, I do agree with you in that, Barry. I think I agree with that. I think wind and stuff that is definitely a big, massive factor in golf. Right, 2 more levels to go. So it's going to take about 45 minutes for this, so 12 o'clock. So hopefully, if everything goes correct, we should be done by 1 o'clock, and we are out of it. Nice. Yeah, this is pretty much my Dadcore account now. We've pretty much got 1 health, 1 life, and then if we die, it loses its hardcore status. And we're gonna try and see if we can do all the content and get something called Grandmaster, which is combat achievement, which only like the top 2% of people have. So, and what makes it worse is I've only really been doing PVM for the last 6 months, so I've not really given. A lot of people that get it have been PVMing for years, a lot longer than what I have. So it should be interesting to see if I can do it. Damn, I can't get a boost. No, there's nowhere I can buy. What are you doing at the moment, Barry? Who you playing with? Ooh. Oh, okay. Who is it? Who's your favourite player in your ultimate team? Runs now, holding its own. But you know, if we can get the agility done this week, then I'll be happy. I'm gonna try and come on. I don't think I'm gonna get it done by Friday. I might try and come on during the week. And Gelly, who's he from? To finish it off, because the last thing we want to do is be doing this for another week. Pardon? Oh. Well, I'll have to come to another town game soon. I do miss that. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's the question. How much is a season ticket? And what year, how old can you be to get a season? Okay. Who has, sorry? Oh, okay. Because I was just debating, like, maybe taking Kobe to a game one day, and if he likes it, maybe getting him a little season ticket. Only problem is whether he'd like this. Well, to be fair, he has noise cancelling headphones, which I'll take. Yeah, no, I get that. I wouldn't even want to attempt it until I knew he'd like it. Yeah. So you'd want to you'd want to try and get a ticket for a cup game. And how much are cup game tickets? This, Oh wow. How come they playing Culture's ground? Why can't they play in your ground? That's kind of good because there's a Wendy's right next to that. That's just a straight. That's really English jazz. You speak it, motherfucker. That's really weird. That's really strange. I thought all clubs, male and females, would share the same pitch. But doesn't Everton's women's team use the old ground now, and then the men's use the new one? They wanted to upgrade. They wanted more supporters for more revenue. But yeah, to be well, that's the not exactly. I want to know what's going to happen with Old Trafford. That's just falling apart, isn't it? What'd you say, sorry? I think he's leaving in the summer. What do you think? Where would he go? Saudi? Like I don't know. I just think for him, I think for United, if he leaves, they're in deep trouble because there's not many good tens anymore, is there? Like, so who are you going to bring in? Yeah. No, I think was it they had a few, or they've got a few that could be like that, but I don't think they've got any that are now playing. The thing is, people are blaming that on Amarim. I just don't think it is Amarim. I think a lot of players can know they can go to United now with huge wages and not have to play out their skin anymore like they would have to for a smaller club. You play out your skin for them that early progression, and then afterwards you're winning, aren't you? Really? Sorry, you sound like you're really far away from the phone. Yeah. let's see how he does. Like, he got man of the match his first game, but it was against the cup team. Like, that's no disrespect to him. Exactly. I think the problem you've got with him is he could have come to Tottenham and been the #1 player, but at least now he can play at 75%, and the people around him, if they're even playing at 75%, that must feel like you're playing at 150% when you go from Bournemouth to City. Like, that must feel like insane, the level difference on what can happen around you. Mm. Does Cherky ever start? Because I always see him coming off of the bench. Oh yeah. There's 81 in the group storage, James, if you search it. How many do you need? But yeah, no, I think it just shows you the level of attack that they have. You know, they've got Marmouche on the bench, Savinio. Who's that other guy that normally plays wing? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's 81 there. Goku, that's it. He's, yeah, he's a very good player. I'll have a quick look for you in a minute. I might be able to help you. Let me quickly get to here. You can sell these opal gems to someone called Gabuti. If you do that, that should get you enough. Bollocks, did I even pick it up? Yeah, you should have enough there. Also, there should be called a gout tuber in the thing. You're gonna need that for a thing. Yeah, if you sell them to Gabuti, you can get quite a few. Show me Gabuti. They're really not. They're in the FA Cup, I believe. I think they're. It might be. Who is the favourites, do you reckon, for the Champions League? Liverpool, really? Oh dear, I forget about that. Ipswich. Imagine. Imagine you win the FA Cup and Tottenham don't get Europe next season. That'd be disgusting. Great for you guys, but as a Tottenham fan, I'd be pretty pissed. Why? Oh, they're ninth. Was it last season they were first? Hello, Ness buddy. How are you? How are you today? Yeah. How are you today, buddy? You'd be happy to know we're 57 or 58, even better. If you hear Jordan randomly shouting, that's because he's playing darts and he's failing miserably. There we go. We thank Nest for that. Ain't he cool? Will we get there in time? Oh. I do need to check out how the XP works on these tickets. I'll do that once I have to come off that phone call. I swear you used to be able to jump over. I don't know why it's not doing it anymore. Right. Does Corey send you lots of TikToks? That's fair. I just get them like daily. Perfect. Everything's gonna be on idle. Jesus Christ. Go on, Jordan. You can do it. Comeback's coming. Oh my god, this is ages. Do you know what? I feel like this level's taking longer than most because it's the level before the final level. Yeah. I think for me, I don't mind doing monotonous things, but when you've got to stay at the same place for like 22 levels, that's a long time to be sitting there when you think for like, oh, I did 5 hours yesterday, 7.5 today, that's 7.5 hours all in one place. It's just a nightmare sometimes. Noise. Oh. Going. I might. So, how much did I want for the snack? 6 for code flag. 16. And then I wanted 60 for enamelized. 76. Do I get an extra amylase crystal points I've got, or do I aim for another? We'll see when we close. There we go. You can do it, Jordan. You can. I definitely think I won't be making a new account for a very long while. Because I'd have to redo this again. And but I won't redo this again for a long while. I'm hoping maybe between now and the next time I try, if I do lose my hardcore status, I'd want hopefully a new sort of thing in the game that at least help with these early levels agility. Alright, no worries, Barry. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. And I hope to see you again soon. I'll be back on why agility first. Reason being, one, it gives you a higher run regen. 2, for a quest called Song of the Elves. And 3, you just get a lot of shortcuts. It just helps. So like, at one point, it'd take me, when I was around the 30 levels, it was taking about 6 to 7 minutes to go to 100% charge. Now I'm at like 3 minutes and 20 seconds, which is going to be useful for whilst we don't have stamina potions and stuff like that. Where you're playing a GIM account, it matters a little bit less, where I can help with energy potions and stuff like that. Okay. What level's your agility, James? I'm not giving myself the best of time. If I go, I'm gonna have to go this way. This will take about 5 seconds. Boy. 3. Oh, just about. Oh, yes. After messing that up. Let's try and get some free XP. Okay, you're not doing too bad then. Once you're around 65, I think you're okay, because you'll get quite a bit of XP from quests to level up your agility. Perfect. Let's do this. Back this way, I guess. $7K, and then we're 59. And another reason why I'm doing this Jordan James is there's certain items I'm gonna need, which I'm gonna be unable to get by the time I get to that part of the quest. So after I've done that quest, I'll be able to get like Snapdragon seeds a lot easier, or Snapdragons or Toad Flax. I can buy that from here with using some of the Brimhaven vouchers. So that's another reason why I have to do this as well. So for when I want to do Fairy Ring, get Fairy Rings as soon as possible, there's a chance that I might need a Snapdragon or a Toad Flax. I can buy it now straight away. Even if I don't need it, it's useful to have in the event, in your bank, just in case. What was that? Anything interesting? There is? Oh yeah, I heard he's going to the MLS, ain't he? Well, that's what I heard. Alright. You're right, Jordan, you sound tired. Did them opals help, James? Oh, honestly, I didn't, to be fair. To be fair, it's a horrible mini game. Have you got poison on you? Yes, you do. I think we worked out the other day. I don't know why, but I always thought it was lower. That's really weird. One of the kids' toys are going off downstairs, and there's no one here. Spooky. Normally it's Kobe's gauntlet in his bedroom. Normally you can hear this random noise going off in the... That's worth it, yeah. No, you are right. Yeah. There's times at night, literally, you think Kobe's getting up and playing, and then you get up and go, what are you doing out of bed? And then you see he's fast asleep in bed, and like, oh, sorry, mate. It's where I wake him up. Why did you turn that toy on? I didn't, Dad, I was asleep. You liar. The other day, right, he was really naughty. He woke up at midnight and he found his remote. And when he found his remote, he turned on his TV and chucked on YouTube. Like half asleep, right? All you heard was, "Hey guys!" I'm like, "Oh shit, what the fuck's this?" Today we're playing Roblox. I'm like, "Oh no, not again, Kobe." And yeah, then he was up from midnight till 6 o'clock in the morning. And then he has the audacity to say to me, "Dad, why are you tired?" I'm like, "Fuck you." Yeah. Your fault. Honestly, I swear he sleeps like 4 hours a day, and that's about it. And then he has more energy than like crackhead on speed. No, honestly, I think he'd make them run for their money. 66. He is blowing glass, molten glass. We are aiming for 99 crafting, and then after that I don't need any molten glass, and I'm going to throw all your way what I've got left over. Because since you started playing, we've like started shooting up the leaderboards, by the way. That's kind of cool. Nice to see. And now I feel like I'm not helping the team out by not gaining levels. That's everyone blue jazz. I know, right? You wag. Already almost 95. Got about an hour more of blowing. You need him. Oh, James, when I got enough point, once I got the total level, did you want to boost some points for your tokens in the PvP area? Do that boost again. Here we go. 3. Ooh, I'm fan at you, bud. Oh yeah, I think that's crazy. Thing is, right? Like I was sitting there the other day watching one of Kobe's YouTube videos, right? Because of course, like all kids are at the moment, they're all into Roblox, right? And every single game, they must be spending 200-300 quid on one game, just like that. And I know that they're probably getting it pretty much paid for them through their YouTube videos, right? But you can understand why kids constantly want Robux because it's just so. Every game there's a pop up every 5 minutes. Not even, I mean, it's probably quicker than that. And when they're seeing YouTubers sitting there spending it and having things sped up like there's no tomorrow, you can understand why they have that mindset. And it's the exact same thing like you were saying right there. It's ridiculous how much time they spend, um, how much money they spend on Pokemon cards just for a YouTube video, and they're able to go out and spend 20-30 quid on a 20, oh not 20 quid, 30 quid, like 20k on a bunch of cards that only maybe just break even, which is insane. Hmm. Jesus Christ. But I reckon a lot of these companies though that selling these boxes do also give them a huge discount on these boxes intentionally, knowing that they're gonna make triple the money just because Angry Ginger's done it for one bloody video. So they could give up say 5k to probably 100. Exactly, and to be fair, mate, that's something sort of I've looked at always, and I've said like I could never be one of them content creators as that is pretty much at the end of the day it's gambling. I couldn't be someone that's sitting there going, oh, like a little poll on my stream, right? Of oh, is Jazz gonna get this, and they win some tokens? That's fine, but to sit there and be the way that like buying a 2.5k box, like you're saying, that I think is just one step too far, in my opinion. Exactly. But that extra box is that free box. That is definitely it. And I wouldn't be surprised if the companies know what's in the boxes. They're like, oh look, make sure you open this one last intentionally, just to give everyone that bit of was it dopamine hit when they see you pull out something that's big. Yeah, exactly. No, exactly. Hmm? There we go. We're 59. We are one whole level now away from finally finishing being in this area. That makes me happy. But I reckon I'm gonna get the fucking phone call just before they turn up. Or before I get this level. It'll be like 10k. Right, where are we going now? Did you need Gim Jazza, James? Oh, okay. Right, perfect. In what? Yeah, I know. I understand why they do it. Well, it's because the idea is it is meant for the smaller teams, isn't it? So they can get a chunk of the TV money. But the problem, yeah. But there's never normally a small team in it. That's why it doesn't make sense to me. Oh yeah, your full squad. I don't I don't mean it in a horrible way, but I think like with game like cups like Carabao Cup, you should have to field 6 youth players. That's that is what the minimum is. If you're a Premier League team, unless you're like, then that way youth gets a chance to be bled through, and two, the smaller teams have a better chance of beating the bigger team. Because at the end of the day, some of these youth players are definitely going to be better than some of the people that have been playing for 10 years for Barnaby or something. You know, what fishing do you need, James? Oh God, You like Tempera, so that's not too bad. I know you did it first, didn't you? Or was you just lying to me? It pretty much is. What's your level? You might. I don't know what 100%, but barbarian fishing might be somewhat quicker. I feel like barbarian's fishing's quicker on the early levels. But I can't remember if you can do it yet. I do want to play some other games. I want to do some more Pokemon. I always enjoy doing Pokemon. Yes, there is. But to be fair, mate, where Kobe was ill throughout the whole of December, that kind of destroyed my whole momentum for what I was meant to be doing. I will be playing GTA 6 on stream. Yeah, that's the one. Got a PS12. To be fair, there are loads of different other games. I wouldn't play FIFA because I get too frustrated with it. Because I don't know, I don't like the fact that it is literally pass the ball and run down the game with the wingers. But I don't play the game like I don't play football like that. But yeah, no, I'm definitely open to playing a lot more games, especially once I get to this account where I'm needing to fish and stuff like that. There's going to be some group content, hopefully, if James is down with it, trying to teach him how to do some bossing. That should be quite fun. But yeah, no, I mean, if there's a game that you're sort of going, oh, Jazz, look, this looks like fun, I'm down to play. I don't want to be the one I don't want that whole I'm only playing one game sort of thing, you know. To talk to me, I always appreciate that. It's one of these games, right, that if you don't play it, it won't ever make sense. Like, well, there's, as you've seen, there's loads of quests, there's loads of skills, there's multiple ways of doing things, different bosses, and like the game is fun, and but I can understand if that's not your sort of thing, then it's not worth playing it at all because you'll just hate your life for beating up chickens so you can get feathers. Yeah, like Ness said, there's thousands of hours of gameplay. Like even the top of the notch players that have been playing it properly and like doing all the high level content for 10 years plus, they're still learning to this day, which is insane, you know. And then there's some people who are just absolutely madmen. Like there's a guy called Paul Kazard, and he done some of the hardest content in the game without prayer or food, which is pretty much nuts. But yeah, no, like Ness is saying, it's got such a unique game style. Like you can play it in any way you want. You can just be a skiller and just do skills. You can be a 1 defense pure, 45 defense. Like just be a defense tank. You name it. Like there are ways of playing the game in the most weirdest and and there's no right way to play. But yeah, no. Is there any sort of games that intrigue you that you'd like to see? I'm happy to play multiplayer games. Honestly, I think that's a lot of gaming. I think games are thrown out together now to be sold as quick as possible, and then um, it's playing bandage of the game once it's out through updates online. We games That's the thing, and they'll never admit it, but Ultimate Team killed FIFA. The fact is, how they've got to constantly find updates and find ways for people to spend their money. That's oh yeah, yep. No, exactly. Like, I mean, I used to love my Call of Duty, like especially the old Modern Warfare's, Modern Warfare 3. I didn't mind Ghost. What was the other one? I didn't mind Black Ops 3. Black Ops 2 or 3, I really. But they had the thing down correctly. You had Activision, who did Modern Warfare franchise, and then I can't. Who's who's the Black Ops franchise? I can't remember now. But they would alternate between each other. There was never they came out at the same time. You'd have Modern Warfare 1 come out, and then you'd have Black Ops come out, then Modern Warfare 2, then Black Ops, but once every 2 years, and it worked perfect between them because by then they'd put so much time and effort into it in that game within the 2 years period that they really smashed games out, and that's why they were at such a high level. Nowadays, you've got their version of PUBG, haven't you? And then they're just constantly trying to make the game more like um, Halo, in my opinion. How you glide up walls and stupid things like that. I don't know why you would do that to a game like that. No, if everyone wanted to do that, they'd play Halo. Um, yeah, yeah, and I don't. It, it's another thing. Fortnite, in my opinion, killed gaming because just like people say, shorts and TikToks have killed people's minds. As frustrating as it is as an adult that you don't get time and all of you don't need to have things just thrown at you. You know, like I think everyone wants a quick fix game, and like I'm not being funny. RuneScape's definitely not that. You know, I've got like three, 4 accounts that. Well, I've got 3 accounts that have probably got over 50 days worth of timing. You know, and like you have that self of accomplishment when gaming with RuneScape. Of I did this, and at least when I come back, it will still be there. Whereas with Fortnite, you're all stuck at base level, and it doesn't matter what guns you get. People didn't want to carry on grinding skins for their guns in Modern Warfare. So, oh, what do they do? Oh, guess what? You can buy skins like CS:GO. But yeah, that's my old man rant on gaming. I just feel like it's definitely fallen down the pecking order because they're looking for microtransactions. That's what they're more than anything, micros. And then you get some exactly, exactly that. And the fact is, they know that if a company's dying, say for instance they're a company that's worth 100 million, You go find someone like Angry Ginge, chuck him £1,000,000, go look, get you and your mates to come on it. If you stream it for a month, there's an extra 5 million in it for you. But there you go, your game has now been revived. You know, like, why do you? I think Fortnite would have died by now if it wasn't for their constant different, what's it called, things they yes, it collabed, I couldn't think of the word, like South Park, Dragon Ball, One Piece, Stranger Things. Like, I do not know how as a like, I don't understand how them as a company have managed to become such a massive powerhouse in the gaming industry compared to Call of Duty. Why wasn't that a thing for Call of Duty to do 5-10 years ago? As much as it wouldn't have been lifelike. Yeah. Like, I think there's multiple games that could have easily done what Fortnite did and kept themselves relevant, but instead they just died. Like a game that I like, League of Legends, right? They've never ever done anything like that. They just sit there and make their own skins, but it would have been very clever for them to do Marvels, to do something with Disney and make Marvel skins, stuff like that. And I think that's why a lot of people love RuneScape. They've just kept themselves to themselves and built a game for community. And like all these updates that have come out, one after one, are pulled. And yes, I'm not saying everyone agrees to certain things, like sailing, for instance. Not everyone's happy that came out as a new skill, but they will fix it to make it so everybody's happy to a degree. And I don't think games do that anymore. It's not for customers. It's for, like you said, microtransactions and more kids now. Yeah. It's just, it's sad, really, when you think about it. Like, when I was a teenager, when I was 13, how old would you have been? I'm 31 now. So that's 18 years ago. So, make me feel old, Jordan. Yeah, so you're the same age as my brother, aren't you? But back then, gaming was at its peak. Like, there was just good game after good game. Like, you'd have like your Fables, you'd have your fighting game, you'd have like your shooters, your MMORPGs. You know, like, it's crazy to think that now some of the best games are the games that were made 10 years ago, and they're still going strong. Jesus Christ, Jordan, you've really made me feel fucking old. It's not going to, because they've delayed it so long. Like, it could have been a very, very good game, and just a little bit like the new season of Stranger Things, mate. Like, it's been delayed so much. It's taken 10 years to do 5 seasons, right? And I enjoyed it. It wasn't the ending that I wanted, but you're never going to get what you want. And it's going to be the exact same thing with GTA 6. And I think they're also too busy worrying about online, because they know how much the GTA VR, or not VR, the acting one, I got RP, that's it. How popular that has become, and they want a piece of that, don't they? You know, like, they want GTA 6 to be able to carry on the same legacy. and it's just not possible. Because even then, I think don't they also create different like DLCs for GTA 5 still? No, exactly. It just shows you, doesn't it? Like they can't put their full attention to one project anymore. You've got to have your finger in 6 different fires. .30 minutes to go, and we are finally done with Digility Arena. We will come back here in the future to like get all the unlockables. By then, I'll have the Elite Diary done, and I'll get 2 tickets per one instead of 1. That's another reason why it's just been. And I'm not doing it for a certain level. I'm just doing it for tickets, and that ain't as bad as sitting there going, "Oh, I need level 60, and then I can go do the next bit." But I think if 60 is done today, maybe we could move to get ready for the next area. I think. But now my luck. Why? Oh, you beat Wrexham in the end, did you? Okay, yeah. Yeah. That's a. Oh, I see. That's crazy. How are they doing this season, Wrexham? That's not bad. And isn't that their first season in the championship? They're going to be in the Premier League within the next 2 seasons, not including this one. I can see them being in the Premier League within the next 2 years. They've got a game in hand and they can get in playoffs. Oh, okay. That's still not bad. Watford. From where are you? Second or third? Yeah. That's not too bad then. Yeah, definitely. What's happened to them this year? Have they just fallen apart? Normally they're a team that always come back to the Premier League. Relegation. Oh god, that's not good. What's the goal difference like? Mm. So if they score 3 goals within 2 games and get a score, get a draw, they're in. Jesus Christ! Isn't that who Frank's managing? Why do you think it doesn't work for him in the Premier League? You just think he's a very good Championship manager. He'll get you Premier League, but he won't beat you Premier League. I feel like his first, yeah, yeah. I see. See, because that's another thing I was going to say to you. Like, I feel sorry for him in his first tenure as Chelsea manager. Like, they thought they didn't spend, and he had to do it with all kids. Like, I don't. I feel like they kind of like badly sacked him. Didn't they get Potter for that? And then Potter had like 3 months, and then they kicked him out. And then they got Poch. Oh wow. Not bad. And I'm sure Coventry's got to be the most then. How many points difference is there between you? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, really? And there's still 8 points. That's Jesus Christ. You must be having a weird season. That pissed me off. Yeah. McKenna's. Ooh, 50 halfway. Is that a manager problem or a player issue? Yeah. Is he just too inconsistent? Uh, how old is he? Okay, so that can be trained out of him to a degree. I don't think he did. By the way, was she taking the piss out of me the other day when I said I feel like Welbeck should go into England squad? I think if we're winning 70 minutes in, I think Kane should be coming off, especially if it's a goal or two. No, no. This is the thing, isn't it? And sadly, it will probably be Ollie Watkins over what's his name, over Welbeck, which makes no sense. But saying that, apparently Dean Henderson's. I don't know really. So. I fucking hate him. Honestly, I think he's so bad. I think he's great. Look, I think he's great in a Man City setup where literally every player around him is 120 million pounds. But I'm not saying that he's a. But if you put him in that England squad, he flops harder than anything, and that's the thing that gets me more than anything. How everyone goes, oh, it's because he's not in the right position. Saka's in his position, but it's like, would you really drop Saka, who, to be fair, is one of the most consistent England players, other than Kane, really, or a player that might play well in a position? I think that's crazy. Yeah. Oh, exactly, and that's the level difference, isn't it, between the two? And everything more. Yeah, I think Palmer hasn't looked the same since Poch left. I'll be fair. Like Palmer under Poch was a different beast. Um, but he's just had injury after injuries, probably for all them chippy chips. And then Bellingham, I think Bellingham's he believed his hype too much. I love Bellingham, but he yes. Well, this is the thing. I think I was having this conversation with my brother. Footballers ain't footballers anymore. They're system-based players. Like you said, if you've got a player that can fit a system, right, they're going to be 10 times better than a player that doesn't fit the system but is 10 times the player. And this is the reason why I don't think I really would like Rashford on the left wing over Rodgers um, for England, only because he will run beyond Kane and he's got the pace to hurt them. A little bit like what Bayern Munich do now with Elise and Diaz. I think it's yeah, the Liverpool um like You need to do that with Kane, and I don't understand why Southgate never did that. It was the most weirdest thing that used to really wind me up on why you'd play Foden as a left wing who will never run beyond Kane. Yes, yeah, I agree. Yeah. Did you want? Yeah. I don't know. Did you answer my question the other day? Who's a better tournament manager between Emery and Tuchel? I think if in both the finals we lost, I think if we had Tuchel, we would have won. Like, I don't think he would have kept Cole. I think he would have played Cole Palmer at point. Like when, like a lot more sooner. I feel like with the Spain one, we were missing someone to play with Kane, and this has been always a big thing that winds me up. Is like Kane, like you said, Kane can't do it all on his own because he hasn't got pace. Like if he was like Haaland and had pace, he probably would be the best player in the world right now. But where he doesn't, he makes up for it with cleverness. So you need someone like Cole Palmer, Jude to run beyond him. But we were trying to throw Jude and Thingy as a left wing, which it just never worked, and it's still never going to work. Do you think? Where do you think? Would you have Bellingham or Rodgers as Cam this with form at the moment? Yeah, I agree because I think. Well, yeah, I agree with that. I think he's too good not to play, but also he's too good to play. That's a weird concept, but he exactly. And who would you rather? Who would you rather come on with tired legs? Rodgers or Bellingham? You're not going to want Bellingham coming on. Like Bellingham will create something out of nothing, whereas Rodgers is good. I'm not saying he isn't, but I feel like he very much again talking about systems. The systems have got to be in the right position for Rodgers to get into the position to change the game compared to whereas Bellingham will just randomly do an overhead kick on the halfway line just because he fancies it, and it will somehow turn into the world's best assist. You know, I think that's the difference between the two. And who did? Yeah, yeah. It doesn't matter if he loses the ball; the people around him will somehow get it back and still score. But exactly. I think Rice is going to have a good tournament with the way he's playing. Yeah, I think for me this year I'm very much we got Thomas Tuchel in charge. I'm not gonna sit there and ignore that. If it was Southgate in charge, I'd watch it like you said if it was on. But I'm more invested more because of who the manager is, and I do think we've filled in more holes this year than we have on multiple years. I still think left back's an issue. I think for me, maybe City's left back gets that position. That O'Reilly is it? But well, that's the thing, isn't it? You've either got the left back from Newcastle, the left back from City, yeah, or you've got the Arsenal left back, but he's not even playing. Is it Kelly? Yeah, I think he's overrated as hell. Like, he was meant to be the new Ashley Cole, weren't he? Like, but better. Like, they might as well just call him Roberto Carlos. That's the thing, isn't it? Strange one. I'm generally surprised there's not been a new left back. I'm surprised no one's come for Leaf. Like, especially after that season that he. If a club comes in with a big enough bid, then maybe. Like 30, 40, I reckon you'd let him go for. I don't think you'll let him go for less. Or do. Hmm. Or is Davies injured? Yeah. Home or away. But at least it won't be Sunday. Because we've got Ava's birthday party on that day. Bad. Like I said, you can have Solanke. 59, almost 60. You've got 10 more minutes before we are 60. Oh, yeah, yeah. What's he doing with himself now? Jesus Christ. he's been everywhere, hasn't he? I thought he went to China at one point too. It might have been the Korean League. you were one of them. Thank you very much, James. 4 more levels. Kind of crazy to say you need a striker and you're the second most goal scored team in the championship. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I get what you mean. Who's that? Isn't that the PSG player? He was really, really good to be fair. I can't say. I do. Yeah, I do think they need to make cards like Kane more useful. But I don't think it should just be a thing of pace wins you FIFA games. Because I think it's kind of crazy when you've got a card like Kane who can shoot and pass the way he does, but because he's not fast, you don't put him as a striker, you put him as a cam. When I get 60, I've got to go downstairs because that doll's still going off and it's fucking me off. Right, if someone's downstairs playing with it, I'm going to be fucking freaked because the door was locked. I've got 30 seconds to stand around. I might quickly. Well, apparently they wanted him to remove someone out of his coaching staff and he refused. And like he's argued and said that you can't give the players too much power, otherwise it's never going to work. And they just sacked him. I was like, Jesus Christ. Oh, what, we've got 5 minutes. So we'll get that done instead of bring it out now. Because I'm waiting for a phone call. Also, I'm off. If I jump off abruptly today, it is generally more because of the phone call, not me being rude. Oh. Not heard of Raspadori, I'll be fair. Apparently Tottenham are after Diaz, who plays for Real Madrid. Because apparently he's like literally tearing it up in the AFCON League, in the tournament. Yeah. Um, 60. We're doing. I'm pretty much following a guide at the moment. Um, so we're doing that, and then we go to do Sears at 60 to 65. Um, and then I'm not too sure from there. I can send you the guide if you like, James. It's pretty much a guide to get to being able to do songs of the elves. Um, done by a streamer called VODs. Pretty decent guide, and at least he shows you things where So yeah, if you want it, let me know. But we're following that as much as I want to. Really. Yeah. He's on loan. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently, Alonso didn't think he was that good. That's probably another reason why they got rid of him. He's just an industry plant though, isn't he? Like he has these weird moments that like literally fall perfect for him. Oh, congrats on 55 fishing. Yeah. I think another thing for me, I want to know how called. I want to know how Barcelona keep up their appearance in wages because aren't they like literally meant to be severely in debt? Wonder how much money they're making for that. Got Shakira, she's fucked off still. Didn't PQ or something cheat on her. That's why she said fuck him. They sponsor him too. That's insane. I didn't realize they were sponsoring Barcelona. I know why they did Arsenal because isn't KSI like a huge Arsenal fan? There we go. Oh, definitely. I know. He's quite a busy guy, so I can't blame him. It just shows you how much money he's got, though, doesn't it? That's insane. I can't. Alright. Pardon? Yeah. You threw me for a second there. Plenty of points. Do you think West Ham will definitely go down now? I hope so, mate. If they don't, it's going to be a horrible time. They do need to finish elsewhere than second, but you can't imagine how I feel. Oh no, they for some bizarre reason they think that everyone wants them to win. I saw that the other day. They were like, "Oh yeah, no, neutral fans want Arsenal to win." It's like, since when? That's that's the question you need to ask them. I'd love to see the AFT meltdown, especially with how smug they've been all fucking season. What about you, James? Would you like to see them win? West Ham. Pardon? Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know though. Like you say that, you're more braver than I am. I don't trust them not to. I think they'll. I don't. I think once they go down, they might stay down. Where can I buy a spade from? Yeah, yeah, definitely. I. That's the question, isn't it? Like, how? Where are they? They're at that point. He's the one I'm not too sure. Yeah, but Also gets his wife beat. His wife beats him up. Why am I meant to buy? Why did you leave? Yeah. He needs to leave now, but he's not going to. What? Do you not feel like Kane was? Oh no. I feel like Bruno might be United. I think he's had chances to. I think he's gone this season. To be fair. Uh, yeah, I don't think Van Dijk's at the level he used to be, and now he's not at the level he used to be. I don't think they will be a top 4 team. They'll be a top 6 team, but not top 4. I think Ekatike will carry them. Yeah. No. Yes, set up, score, everything, you name it. Yeah. $65, I think. I like Cancelo. I think he's a decent player. Problem is with Cancelo, you're always going to have a falling out with um, Pep. You know, you're never going to win when it comes down to you and him. Yeah, big reason why what's his name, stuck around for as long as he did. Foden, I think he'll never sit there and ever badmouth him because of who he is. Yeah. Yeah. But that's just what he's like, though, isn't it? He does have that stupidity in him. But I do think it's getting a little bit silly now that these players are not allowed to be disgruntled with a lot of poor decisions making. Yeah, definitely. Do you know what? I'll be fair. I do somewhat agree with that. I do think they need to be given a reason for why they're making certain decisions. But no, I get that. I know it sounds stupid, right? Something for me that always just feels a little bit weird is that these refs all have this particular thing of if they have a really good game, then they're fine. But as soon as they have one bad game, the following game they feel like they're extra like on it about the most smallest of things, and it feels like they're trying to make up for previous mistakes, which yeah, exactly. It's like, did you see the yellow card that Polinia got on Rogers? Like he got the ball. At the end of the day, he got the ball, and yeah, that's it. And somehow he still got in trouble for it. You know? Yeah, exactly. I think yeah, that's the other thing. There is just two the handball inconsistencies. The one that gets me more than anything. Yeah, I don't think they care anymore. You know what? Van Dyke gets away with a lot of shit. Like I think he gets away with more than most. Like the how he got Xavi sent off, but he done the exact same tackle to like Solanke the previous season. That to me makes sense. Sadly, apparently not. The next bit is we need to get 65. But we're out that other way. That was the thing. I just wanted to be away from um agility arena. That was just I was getting too what's the word? Bored there. So we're already here for 65. We've got to do, so apparently according to the guide we do that and then we do one sec. Just after 65 we get 627k once we're 65 at the agility pyramid for gold, and then once we're done there we move to we're done with gold, we're done with agility for a very long while. Who's that? Oh yes, have you ever heard of him? Funny guy. Do show to him. Yeah, apparently Mbappe pretty much ignored all his stuff, so he was like they was like, yeah, no, you're going, which is crazy. Mbappe's not even that great to sit there and do that. Yeah. Uh, but yeah, only 5 levels. Oh, great start. Where are you going there? Oh my god, really? Oh my. Oh my god, we're just falling every 2 seconds. What the fuck? Save me, Nest. We keep falling. Another 5 hours. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it was quite demolished apparently, wasn't it? I think Ekatike's got to be the signing of the summer. Yeah, which sounds horrible, but I think he deserved that. Would he be about 100 to 200k XP in agility? It's going to be the same way though, roughly, isn't it? Through no, not at all. 2-4. The thing is, you get complacent, don't you, with teams like that? Oh yeah, I was meant to do that. It's mental to think he's still at Liverpool. Crazy. I'm still shocked that he's not. He's still at Liverpool. I'm surprised no other teams can't come in for him. Like a Sunderland. He might not want to leave, and he's happy to be a bench player. I mean, at the end of the day, he's quite a decent bench level player, ain't he? Would I be happy to be a bench player for my career? Not really. But if you're winning trophies, are you going to give a fuck? So I guess that's the question, isn't it? Yeah, didn't people go? Oh, we've just realised how young Luke Littler is when he won his tournament and said he was going to spend his money on Pokemon cards or something. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's insane. It just shows you people have too much money though, doesn't it? That's mad. Oh yeah, definitely. I'd hate to know how much they've spent in a few months. Mad man. Oh, really? That's not much. I was expecting you to say more. Ah, I see. Yeah, yeah, I get what you. That's insane. Yeah, and he's pretty much one of the biggest streamers. There's a streamer that I watch whose only average is about 500 viewers, and he's on about 250 grand a year. 10,000. You know, the crazy thing is, if I had 100 viewers, I could live comfortable. Like, as long as you sit there and put out content like on a week daily, like TikToks, stuff like that, you'd easily get that sort of money, which is crazy. Mm. He is one. What do you? No, exactly. I think that's the thing with streaming. It just takes one stream and it could change your life. Like, as stupid as it sounds, right? I could have one big streamer come in my host me today and say, for instance, yeah, yeah, and just from that one little bit of kindness, say for instance he comes in with 150. If a third of them like the stream and I get 50 followers, 20 subs, say, most likely them 20 people are going to come back, and then with them coming back, that puts me up the ladder even more. And because I'm sitting up at 20 viewers, where I'm now sitting, because at the moment where I'm at on RuneScape is I'm fighting with everyone. I'm fighting with everyone who has 1 to 3 viewers, and as soon as I hit the 10 mark, I'm now in the pretty much the second page, and then once I hit probably the 20 to 30 mark, I'm in the first page. And once you hit that first page, that's when you start to really find people, because no one wants to scroll down and look for the smaller streamers, which is understandable because you don't know what you're gonna get. Oh no, exactly, exactly. Yeah. Problem is, like, I'd love to sit there and go, oh, well, maybe should go into something like that. But do you know how hard it is to get someone like an Angry Ginge just to come and watch your stream, and then to like you, and then it change your life. Like, as much as, yeah, it'd be great. A big thing I've noticed from streaming is a lot of people don't want to give out to the lower people, and they want to stay around their level, because then they've put into, say for instance, a 20 raid streamer who will host 20 raid streamer, because then that way hopefully they're in their mind, they're sitting there saying, I'm going to get 40 now, whereas it doesn't work like that sometimes, and it's kind of sad. Like, because I think at a point, once I'm starting to get 10, I'd like to host the one streamers, and granted some maybe 4 or 5s, but helping the smaller people out will only help you out in the longer run, because they're going to sit there and go, oh well, that guy's really nice, I'm going to go see how he's doing because he helped me out and got me some new followers. And I think that's where people go wrong. It'd be impressive because, like, there's some streamers out there like Odablock, um, Boaty, who it would be brilliant for them to sit there and find one small streamer, maybe a month, and go, all right, enjoy. Let's all go blow up. Let's make this person's day, because you generally could. Is doing something like that can make someone's day, even if no one stays afterwards, and it's a one-off 2,000 people stream. You'd honestly make someone's day just to experience what that would be like as in a day of a proper streamer. You know, no, my luck, it literally happened to me as I'm about to come off. Like, like, oh no, here we go. But yeah, no, it is one of them. Yeah, I'd be like, Becky, you need to randomly quit work today. I need you to go pick up the kids. Why? I've just been hosted 2,000 people by 2,000 people. But yeah, no, definitely, it is definitely cool. I think it's such a cool thing, you know. And I think for me, where I've got my mental health issues, I can't go and work a normal job like most people can. So I've got to be creative, and where I need to be creative doesn't mean I'm gonna succeed, which sucks, you know. But you're only gonna get there at some point if you try. And I think my biggest thing that I need to be better at is making sure that when I go live, I'm advertising, because I don't know whether because on my phone I don't get a message until I've gone offline to say that I'm live. I don't know whether you receive it when I'm live, but I always find that weird. Um, yeah, no, see, I need to work out why that's being so delayed, because I need it to be there as soon as I go on. You know, I need to be putting things on Instagram, TikTok, X. It's ridiculous, like how much there is to just going live. And there's me sitting there thinking that fucking wanker Jordan doesn't even want to come and say hello today. What an asshole! But really, you've not received it. But why don't they love me? But yeah, no. You know, streaming's like, it is fun, but there's I don't think people realise how difficult it is and how much work there has to be to just go up a level, and that level between, like, I don't sound stupid, because your dad, Nest all come in my stream. I'm technically top 10% of the streamer, which is insane when you generally think about it. When I should generally be probably the top 95%, and having 5 viewers is actually more than what a lot of people on Twitch will ever receive, which is insane. But I do think if I maybe pushed my channel out there more, and I'm going to do that once I've got all the agility done, because my thing, I don't want to be doing agility whilst people are coming in, because that's boring content. You don't want to be seeing a hardcore do agility, you know. But I'm hoping to have this done by Friday, and if, oh my god, and if I can, then we'll be in a really nice position. Start advertising or doing TikToks. Um, you're on TikTok a lot, so you can maybe help me out with knowing what to post more frequently. You know. Yeah. 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 Definitely. Like, I'll show you a video, right? Like, it is cringe. So, and please take into consideration, this is my first time ever doing anything like this. But tell me what you think of this. Oh my god! Why do I keep falling? Boy, that kind of works out well for me. Get an extra mark of grace. Oh, do you have to sign in? I'll send it to you another way. Here you go. Yeah, exactly. How cringe did you find it? That's the point. I was sitting there trying to think about it, and what a dad's 9 times out of 10 meant to be quite cringeworthy, you know, like. And so I just thought it kind of works well with the idea of dadcore, and then going from that, I'd like to also I'm gonna try and do it so my character Nest had this idea as well. I can get this little Santa suit, which makes me turn fat, and we're gonna go around the place and try and steal food and eat food from different places, and just make out that I'm really struggling about losing weight. I just thought that'd be kind of a cool concept. As the idea is, once I start getting almost chanced, I'll be, you know, receive like doing workouts as a like punishment. Yes, Ness. Fashion plug. Okay. Down. Oh, I see what you mean. That's kind of cool. I was sitting there thinking I have to go and find it. Oh, legendary! Thank you. But yeah, no, definitely. It's just so much, and them videos got to go on YouTube Shorts, and um, It's just crazy how much there has to be put in. I should probably wear the beer belly. Beer. That's better. I've got to find something better trousers to go with it because I feel like my it doesn't really. Like that. Oh, see. I'm hoping to at least get this 61 before I come off. At least I'm at 300k, so I'm not needing to get. Well, at least I know I'm not going to need to get 300k XP. I reckon I'm going to need to get 200k XP roughly from the pyramid. And I'm also going to use all the rest of my tokens to buy, what would you call it? Agility XP once I've hit that 627, which hopefully then would give me hopefully close to 700k XP. If that is the case, maybe. We'll at least we'll easily have over 70 agility. Great. I also need to find there's a couple of other I saw a TikTok on what's also a good plugin for RuneScape YouTube like videos in general. I need to find that as well. Hello? Pardon? With a big house. Thank you for helping keep the stream a little bit less monotonous today for running around the same thing over and over again. I'm glad now we've done the hard bit. The next bit ain't too bad because we're gonna need to make money as well as getting 5 levels. Come on, 16. Again. And we're being really unlucky. It's better to go for that one here. If I had 45 we're gonna piggyback off a maple in here and just do both. That's that. So many more mistakes from doing this one. You're right there. Did you? Oh. I'm gonna try and have a soak in the bath today. What? God. Did you get the character you wanted? Jesus Christ. God. Well, you would have cried if you didn't. I need to get my run up. Oh no. I think that's the main thing, isn't it? If you lost that, you would probably. I had that happen to me with some Dragon Ball games. I like played it a lot and put a little bit of money into it. Not much, like 40, 50 quid. But I was the like rank 1 person, and then my old phone broke. Put in my same details, and what did it do? It totally deleted my original account. I was an absolute arsehole. So yeah, and then I lost all that progress. Yeah, that's fair. Guess that's only right. How easy is that? I see. That makes a lot. Is there no way you could get like match up with your dad? You're right, Barry. Or is it literally no way of doing that? That makes sense. Yeah. Oh, okay. I get you. I get you. How often do you have to do that? Oh, that was a mess. That's yeah. That's crazy. Perfect, Barry. I'll have a look at that. Right. That's what I meant to do. Look at that. Power 11. Are you a secret Spurs fan? I think that stops me from getting. Here we go. All Gary Lineker. Yeah. That's Darren Ben. I thought it was. Brighton Sessegnon. He's such a disappointing player. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like he's had such a disappointing career. Like, I think he should have been so much more than what he is. Eric Dyer, love it. How Harry Redknapp, what a legend. You doggy. I like him. Oh, is he? I didn't realise that. Why have I got... Let's spam the chat with XP now. Oh, thank you. There you go. Oh, free thieving XP. I need to get people to disappear. Okay. They really don't want me to level. I'm definitely gonna do this more. Might push back 6.5, but I don't mind pushing 5 back if I'm getting multiple XP. Other things. You know what? Forestry is so good for early levels. Jesus. What's that? Yeah. I found that out a few years ago. I don't really feel like you can see the difference. Doink it. They're gonna call me on the fucking school round. £1 burger? Or you're having a burger nest? I know that in the chat, Darren. We don't do those things. Wink, wink. I watched. What was it? There was. I watched the Ryan Reynolds film where he talks to his cat and his dog. That was free on there. The Got a few levels from doing that. Nice. There we go. What we'll do is we'll keep going, and then once I receive the phone call, I'll jump off, or if 2:30 comes along. Yeah, I think it was called Voices. Oh yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. That must be such a ego boost. Imagine how drunk he must have got that night as well. You would definitely had a celebration party after that, wouldn't you? I bet. Who did Crystal Palace play like a B team, or were they like literally trying to win? Yeah. Oh Jesus, and they still lost. God, Brennan. I'm so looking forward to him scoring a first goal. Honestly, I can't wait to argue with Tottenham fans just to wind them up. It's Peter Crouch. Yeah. Uh, nah, probably ain't. I wouldn't put it past him. I reckon he'd go and play a game or two. It's our under 21 Eze. Barry said. On loan at Dartford. Go back to oh my god. Nelson Eze. We want to try Rambo 2 beforehand. Oi Riders, how are you, buddy? Welcome, welcome. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was just reading something up about the XP rates of agility tickets in Brimhaven. Because I've got quite a few and I didn't know what to do with them. Pardon? Got that. And we'll go around again. Hopefully we won't see another bloody leprechaun. I don't want to see leprechauns. Or do we? Nah. We were. Witness. We're using Boaty's V3 guide. We're very pretty much early phases. We're just doing the agility side of it. So we have just went and got 60 agility doing Brimhaven agility arena. And now we've got to get 65 through Sears rooftop. And we're trying to get 60 marks of grace in that time to get some graceful legs. And then we're going to do agility pyramid for 627k experience, and then everything else will be done by Quest XP. Oh wait, you found me through. That's kind of funny. Oh, you're doing there? How are you finding the guide? Oh, you're quite a way ahead of me. I'd be fair. I went off of that one because I do tend to watch his videos, so I've got somewhat of an understanding of what he's doing and where he's going. It should be fun. So you're on Banks, what, 67 or 64, a little bit more further. I mean, you could always read between the two and see where they differentiate and which. No. Yes, they place. Oh, one sec. No, you're a lot more further than you're 85. Sorry, I was just trying to see where you are. How many banks are there? I actually generally don't know. That don't surprise me. There's 175. That's insane. I'm nowhere near that then. Why isn't this chopping? Still. There we go. Well, I don't know whether it's worth burning the logs up. Chucking them in the bank at the moment. I anything here? No. The iPad, yeah. I saw that. Right, we're gonna do 2 more laps and then I'm gonna have to jump off because I need to call up the doctors and see why I've not had my phone call yet. Hopefully we don't have any more accidents. At least we managed to get a decent chunk into 61. We'll finish it all off on. You know, definitely thank you for stopping by, riders. Always nice to see new faces. I can see that. The 2 years. We are done. Right, we've got 60 done today, and we'll definitely smash this out on Friday. I reckon we can have this at least 65 at least done, and maybe 50-60k of agility pyramid. Just depends on how quick it is to do all of that. Thank you all for coming in today. I know the streams of just watching agility ain't the most entertaining, but we are now coming to the last end of that. Have a lovely day. Thank you for popping in, riders, and I love you all, and I shall see you Friday 9 AM. Love you all. Bye bye.